Hi, Maggie. How are you? I'm doing all right. Just getting things started and loaded up. Doing okay. That's good to hear. Got up with the cats watching stream. That sounds like fun. Where do generals keep their armies? Up their sleeveys. Cute. Hi, headset. How are you? Sims is taking a long time to load today. That was a particularly bad joke, Madge. Now you know why that reward costs so much. It's because of you. You caught a giant shroom monster. Congrats. Sounds like a party. I'm kidding. Don't do drugs, kids. It drops spores. So it's a pregnant shroom monster. Because spores are fungus babies. What Malocat said, don't do drugs, that's what college is for. I did feel a little high most of the time while I was at college, but that didn't have anything to do with drugs. I did not consume nip at the time. No. Actually, I didn't. I did not start consuming nip until after my car accident in 2014. We've got another couple of downloads on the Big Brother house and the couple's farm. That's good. No comments, though, on either of them. That's okay. The red ones drop normal spores. The green ones drop poisonous spores. They all drop spores? Yeah. But that doesn't change the fact that spores are plant babies. Well, fungus babies. Fungus aren't really plants. Spores are fungus babies. What? What are you trying to say? Magi, to what? What? Hi there. You gonna say that sounds like fun, referring to the... shroom monsters. I'm gonna have to get, like, those pillows that can make it so you can sit up easily in bed. And, like, a lap tray table. Tell a terrible joke. Okay, let me find my joke book. Oops. Those are being boozled. Apparently, those still exist for some reason. Maggie, do you happen to know where my joke book is? It was called, like, 1001 Dad Jokes or something like that. Oh, you've got one for me. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you this one for half off then, because I've got a read your terrible joke reward too. That's the one Maggie used earlier. Surgeon, congratulations. The brain transplant was a success. Credit card declines. Surgeon takes out a chainsaw. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. I wouldn't open the skull of any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand. Never gonna give up that cash money. This is America. Gotta pay for health insurance, even though we claim to be the greatest nation on earth. Yeah, well, I rickrolled you back, so. Gotcha. Okay, so. Actually, I'm not playing immediately. My mods are wanting updated. What I'm actually going to do first is hop into build mode. We rickrolled the viewers too. Yes, we did. This bed, does it have a yellow swatch? Because eventually it's going to need to be yellow. It does not. Well, I'll keep it for now anyway. And I will just get a new and better bed when the yellow generation heir is ready for it. I do like this little vanity, so I'm going to keep it. I am going to keep that. Is there anything else that I really want to keep? I want to keep all my kid stuff, because kid stuff is expensive, even in The Sims. Sell that, though. I do want to keep her frog. Get that book itself, too. I can use that. And obviously, we're going to keep all the doggo stuff, because we have a lot of dogs right now. Keep all the fitness equipment. Take the whole picnic table. Used. I don't want to lose all this stuff when I bulldoze the house. I don't know if I will, but I'm not willing to take the risk. Yeah, I'll go ahead and keep Loop 2. Since we still have chickens and all that. Okay. Let's bulldoze this lot. Okay, it looks like that's good. Okay, now bulldoze the terrain too. Put the fly-majig right back there. And the chickens can go there. Actually, put the chickens a little straighter. Well, that's the front of the lot, isn't it? Yeah, that's the front of the lot. Put the chickens back there. Okay, looks like I only need 2 of those right now. That's great. Alright. Now, house. First of all, lot traits. I am looking for Science Lair. Study spot. And should I take a look? Let me see what challenges we have upcoming with so she just still needs to finish the politician career. Yellow is going to be an astronaut. Gray is going to be a bodybuilder. So I should put Breaking Breezes. And the reason for that is because we don't have any. So visiting 6M, completing the nerd brain aspiration and astronaut career is all we have left to do really with the yellow generation too. We'll be ready to do the gray generation soon. And they must marry a neat sim. We don't have any rules about moving and where to move to until Gen 5. So good. This can be our Rose through Gray house. I don't intend to move until Plum generation once I build this house. Let's see. I did really like the stone wall fences. We're around everything on this lot to begin with. I'm going to keep that aspect, definitely. Mm-hmm. Let's see. It's going to be a bit too big if I do it that way. But if the house comes out this way, then this way. There, that's better. Houses are like penises. Bigger is always better until they get too big and difficult to manage. Or so I've been told. I don't have that much experience with them. Now, let's see. Small gate. Actually, what swatch did I use? I used the green swatch. Okay. It's tell me much. That'll do. Now let's see. Don't any of those swatches match that stairs? That's ridiculous. Oh well. That one looks like it matches best. Okay, that'll do, I suppose. And doors. Let's see. That'll do for a door. For a kitchen door. can go back there. One of these stairs. And I'm actually gonna need doggy doors too, aren't I? Because doggos. Okay, I can make that work. Doggo door in the back. Windows. What can I have as far as windows? Short wall house, so that's fine. Those are quite cute. I think they're too tall though. Probably may end up using those ones. Maybe. It's rather bright. Agatha Christie's. That's horrible. I love it, but it's horrible. Kitchen's gonna be over here. And it's just gonna be like a half wall, I think. In between the kitchen and dining area. But like the bathroom. Over here in the back corner. Let me throw some lights down so I can see what I'm doing. I'm just gonna throw down some I'm gonna use these lights in case I forget to change them so that I won't get dinged for CC when I upload this house to the gallery. Okay, so the living area is gonna be in here. And let's kind of plan out how the house is going to look. So this is going to be... Rose through gray. Let's do mostly cottage living and cats and dogs then. Maybe with a little Discover University, get to work, and tiny living. There, that should be enough. Now. This couch has a yellow swatch, which is good. It does not have a rose swatch. I can use black for the gray generation. Because its gray is kind of green. Or I can use an entirely different couch. This cats and dogs couch has a gray swatch, which is quite gray. But what does its yellow swatch look like? There's a yellow and green swatch, sort of beigey, yellow and green. But its rose swatch is good, so I'll just use that couch, I guess. That swatch. I still have a lot of stuff in here, though, that I also have to use. I'm going to sell the extra sprinkler for now. Woodworking table. No, fitness equipment. Why do I have a woodworking table again? It was for somebody standing the skill, wasn't it? I'll throw these books. Alright, see you soon. Chess table. And, there. That there, and that there. That can go there. So I'm not actually going to worry because this house is probably not going to go up on the gallery. Simply because it's going to be more difficult than I anticipated to make that work with all this custom content that I have after all. I'm thinking there is going to be like a downstairs office thing. Which like was probably meant originally when the house was built to be a bedroom. Like I'm thinking maybe originally this was a 3-bedroom house with 2 of the bedrooms upstairs and one of them downstairs. And like the small downstairs bedroom maybe became an office. Alright, it's just listed as one last pet. So the bathroom's gonna be there, and the office is gonna be there. Kitchen and eating area is gonna be here. And this is gonna be like the living space. Stairs. Yeah, I need to find out what these small prints are of too. Looks like they're a flower child. And didn't Flower Child just recently age up too? I mean, like, Flower Child, like, recently died, didn't she? Oh, look, it's photos of Jennifer and Riley, too. I'm gonna pick the best photos of Jennifer and Riley and the best photos of Flower Child. I love this one. I'm gonna keep that one. Keep those two. I'm gonna get rid of that one. And Flower Child. That one's poor quality. Get rid of that one. It's poor quality. We'll get rid of that one too. Now keep that one. And sell that one. And this one can go in the inventory. And then these four will stay up. Like, put this photo of Flower Child there. And this photo of Jennifer and Riley there. And then I'll put those there for now because they're actually going to go in Jennifer and Riley's room. I'm going to hold on to those ones. Actually, I'll put these back in my inventory. And I will build the bathroom next. There's a bathtub. Hmm. That shower's not going to work. I don't like that one either. Hmm. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I think. Are there any yellow toilets? It's a good question. Okay, apparently the Kawaii home toilet technically comes in yellow. It's also technically rainbow. Uh... I think I'll just go with this one. We don't have cats right now. We are, however, going to have toddlers again eventually. Put one there. to there. The mirror can go there. Postcard with inspiring decor, you say? And focusing decor. I can go there. That's really nice there, actually. Okay, I'm gonna put this in her room. That one can go there. It's another large print. But maybe it can go there. Yeah, so here's an idea. How about I put like the dining area here, and then the kitchen actually here. And make like a galley style kitchen. I can do that. Stick that there for now. That can go there for now. Bring this over here. And that can go actually there. Dorothy can go there. Excuse me. Kids trampoline can go there. Kids basketball can go like there. Gray generation next. Turn all the kids' stuff black, I guess, because it's the closest I'm gonna get. That one comes in gray. That one comes in gray. It's not coming gray. Color swatches does this one come in? Sort of gray. That's closest, I think, to gray. This living room is almost done. I'm just gonna sell that because I got rid of all the holidays. Okay, living room's almost done, so let's finish the living room. Let's see. I want one that comes in yellow. I want everything right now to come in yellow. And the reason for that at the moment is actually because it's the yellow generation that's coming up. That was a nice gray swatch. Let's stick those frogs there. Alright. I'm looking for a TV stand that comes in yellow. I want so badly to use some of the Kawaii Home stuff, but it just doesn't fit with the build that I'm going for right now. You know what? The tiny living TV would almost work in this space. But also, like, not quite. Maybe if I put the small, tiny living TV on one of the walls. But, like, also, I feel like the stand actually fits better. This is a very busy house now. And I still have to find a place to put stairs because we need... Well, I suppose I could put... Yeah, maybe I could put stairs there. Let's see if I can do that. Just gonna move the dog bowls for now. Let's see if I can place stairs. Because there does need to be stairs. I put them all the way back. What got moved to my household inventory that shouldn't have been? The painting that I put there, right? Okay. I'm like 90% sure that it's not going to be able to stay there anyway. Okay. Maybe put it there. No, undo that. Put it... Yeah, I'll get that back out again later. Spin that around there. No, that's not going to work. And there's only space for a tiny eating area, but that's fine. I'm not sure how that wound up. Back into the inventory. I'm not sure how that happened either. But okay. Anyway. No room for the game system. Do it that way. Now, if I do that, Then there's room for the game system. Perfect. Rugs. Color yellow. That's cute. Let's see. What other rugs do we have that are cute? That's pretty. I want a large rug though. Oh, that is bright. Hmm. I wish there were more yellow swatches of things that weren't like eye blinding. I don't know. I guess I'll make the kitchen next. The Kwai Home stove comes in yellow. I think I'm gonna go ahead with the food forge though. I'm gonna sell that window because honestly I can get a bigger one. Should I try to stick a table in here, or should I just put a kitchen island? I think I'll try to stick a table in there. Hmm. Excuse me. That works. You need a trash can, though. That'll do. Or an inside trash can. Now, study. A desk. Excuse me. A chair. Hmm. Maybe I won't go exclusively yellow with the chair. I bet I could, but it's not a very comfortable chair. I'm gonna go with that chair instead. And then typewriter, computer. And Riley's trophy case. I'm gonna put Riley's trophy case. All right there. do the painting a bit later. And now, let's see. Upstairs bathroom can go. No, just one bathroom. We'll have just one bathroom. Upstairs is going to be small because it's going to be like an extension that's being built on the house. So maybe I should build upstairs before I build. Now I'm going to place all the furniture. And then I'm going to decide where it's actually going to go. Almost forgot. Still had a high chair that I needed to place down. I think I'm going to switch the high chair and the trash can, or stick the trash can there. Yeah, that's better. Actually, I think I am gonna. Hi, Gray. I think I am gonna wind up using the whole upstairs. Rocking horse. Yeah, I can go upstairs in the kids' room. If I throw all this stuff down, then I can decide where it's going to go and kind of build the house around that. You start your second job tomorrow? Cool. You know what? Parents' room can go in the front here. Then Dean's room can go in this back corner. I'm going to put this in the parents' room because I can. And I'll stick the nursery like in that area. It's on the floor? It was on the floor, but okay, Sims, sure. This layout is not working out the way I wanted it to. I want the exercise equipment, like, here. Kind of on the landing area. I'm gonna sell all of these just because they're kind of hanging around in my inventory. Okay. I will have to put a placeholder baby into the crib, but at least the baby's down now. $58 for 3 hours ain't bad money. No, it's not bad money at all. Amazon is paying you as an independent contracted delivery driver. Well, I hope, unlike the people that they have contracted up here, you're actually going to fucking deliver the parcels. So mad at Amazon and their independent drivers right now. I mean, I trust that you will, but also... Amazon is crap up here. Like, the delivery instructions with the fucking door code to buzz us is right there. I mean, if it's undeliverable, there's nothing you can do. But there's nothing undeliverable about this fucking condo. And when they mark things as delivered, like, hey, I delivered it, and their fucking photo proof is a house all the way across town and a parcel that's not even addressed to me, and Amazon tells me to kiss their ass? No. The delivery instructions are literally just responses to the questions that Amazon asked me. Is there a call box or buzzer code? Yes. What is it? My buzzer code. They still insist I can't deliver them. I've literally gone out there when Amazon has called me to deliver items too. And, like, I'll go out there to grab it. And... like, okay, so for my name, my unit number, like, for Mallow, my unit number, and they're like, no, for Dave in unit 333. Do I look like a fucking Dave to you? Did I introduce myself as Dave? Did you press the button for unit number 333? No to all. Occasionally they're lying and the picture clearly shows the apartment. Yeah. Well, when I'm clearly, in a condo building with a buzzer code and they're showing me a giant green house in their delivery photo. Big brown condo building is not giant green house. Okay, let's see now. I know it's not your fault, right? I'm just being salty as fuck. Amazon is one of those evils that you have to deal with, while at the same time you want to go down there, bust down Bezos' door, and throw him off a balcony window. Yeah! That's exactly the thing. Amazon is kind of a necessary evil at this point. And I hate it, but also, what am I actually going to do about it? Nothing. I'm going to sit here and bitch about it. Because that's all I can do. Because, unfortunately for me, a lot of the things that I need for my stream just isn't available anywhere other than Amazon. You marry Bezos first so you get his money after the accident. Point. Put away the battering ram. For now. Until you need it to sodomize Bezos' gaping asshole. Because y'all know he ain't gonna be the one on top. Excuse me. Grab that subtle saucer light again. Need it. And door. Unfortunately, there are no yellow doors that came with the pack that I wanted to use. Is unfortunate. Okay. Now, I don't know why this thing complains if I put it all the way back. Okay. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Well, it is my circus and it is my monkeys, but I'll deal with it later. These two rooms are going to be very strangely shaped. That's why... This one winds up being the baby's room. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. At least that much room to be able to walk around. wonder if maybe if I use a half-pitched roof instead. Will that look better? Roof trims. There we go, that works. Now I do want solar shingles, but they're gonna have to be green solar shingles. Now I can deal with the window situation. Lopsided and I kind of hate it. can go there. Red can go there. Put that there. Throw the Wabbit tablet on the bed. That can go there. It doesn't need much now. Mostly needs 31 degrees Celsius in April. That sucks. Let me catch up on chat. Can't believe you got the bus out for nothing. Oh, you're fine. We'll find someone else to use the bus on. I mean, Elon Musk just bought Twitter, so it's going to become even more of a cesspool than it was. It wasn't for nothing. The bus occasionally needs to be brought out to a certain ominous. That too. Is it really destruction if you're not driving around in a nitrous-fueled reinforced bus? It is not. You go out to dispense this lady's groceries, open her tailgate, and lo and behold, you get mobbed by a pair of corgis! I want to get mobbed by a pair of corgis. Ladies apologize and whatnot, and you're over there in absolute heaven. I know, right? Oh, that would have made my whole ass day, too. Two retrievers, a pug, and a basset hound, too? I'm jealous. They like to bring the fur babies on. Is today Sunday? Today's Monday. Occasionally the scaly boys, too. You have a couple that has an albino bearded dragon? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. An older lady with an assistant's husky, and it blows you away every time she stops in the passenger door. Will open, and he gets out, waits by the tailgate, and starts grabbing bags. That's so cool. Two car accidents in the parking lot. Damn. 4 different pissed off Karens. That sounds like a... And 5 scanners died. Wow. Dreaded Karen herd. Witness them grazing upon the meadows of the wild paper isle. Careful, for they are easily spooked species. True. The corgi mob was yesterday. Okay, fair enough. Excuse me. That makes sense for it to have been yesterday. I am losing what was left of my mind. Slowly and steadily. Pardon me. Pardon me again. Holy butts! I just got rid of these damn hiccups. Damn it! Okay, buddy, that's enough. I... Sometimes sizing down the dollhouse is necessary. Hmm. Okay, now let's see. It's the one that I really liked. So even though there's this mirror, maybe I'll put that mirror there so that they can have a, like, look in the mirror after they're done with their workout up here. The lady that told you to kiss her ass and you responded with, better get started because it looks like there's a lot to kiss. Holy shit. Yeah, that lady. I remember that lady. That was the one that started getting at your mom, right? And she told you both to kiss her ass, so you were like, well, we better get started then. And your mom just like, that's mean. And you were like, yeah, what about her? Yeah, I remember that. I remember you talking to me about that. That was mean. Yeah, and? What do you call what she was doing? Sometimes you gotta be mean right back. Let's see. She's gonna be an astronaut. I need things that will help her be an astronaut. Not that a smart speaker qualifies technically with that, but I'm gonna make it work. Let's see, skill building activities. I could get her a robotics. The sewing machine! It's a totally unnecessary item for her, but I could give her one. Oh, she absolutely does not need it. But I could give her one anyway. Anyway. Mom may have said that was mean, but she was also doing her damn best not to laugh. I know, right? Oh, she also needs to... The Grey generation will need to master singing as well as parenting and athletics. So I could get her stuff that'll help with the child's singing skills when the child eventually comes. Or I could go ahead and get the robotics workstation. Well, each generation in the Not So Berry Challenge is based on either a color or a flavor. Sometimes both. So, like, we started with the mint generation, and we're currently a little over halfway through the rose generation, I'm wanting to say. Yellow generation here, Madeline, just became a teenager, so she's going to be next. And then her child will be the gray generation. Which will be... So the yellow generation, she's already mastered the handiness skill, and built the rocket ship. Once the rocket ship's fully upgraded, we'll visit 6M, which is the alien planet. We've already entered the secret lot in Oasis Spring. We already did the friendship part of it. I just need to master rocket science, master the astronaut career, and complete the nerd brain aspiration and go to 6M. I have a feeling I can do that before she's even elderly, and then start working on the gray generation, which she's not going to have her kid until later in life because I really want to focus on her career. She's going to be an older parent when her child, the heir for the gray generation, is born. And having had 3 generations of scientists and politicians, the gray generation is going to break that mold and go into the athletics career. But they also need to master singing and parenting skills, as well as the athletic skills, and complete the athlete career and the bodybuilder aspiration. They're also very family-oriented. Must have a family movie night with your spouse and children every Sunday. So I'm trying to build this house in such a way that it'll be useful. Yeah, the Rose generation went into politics on purpose, but that's okay because she was a bit of a slag as a teenager anyway. She's used to laying on her back to get what she wants. That being said, yeah. So I'll post the link that has the rules for the challenge and the guidelines. Is the fun thing about these challenges is that even though you have rules and things you have to accomplish, the story building and how you accomplish those goals is entirely up to the player. So this is the rules for the legacy challenge that I'm doing. And I'm hoping that this house will get us through the rose generation, through the yellow generation, and through the gray generation. And then we'll start the plum generation as well in this house. But the plum generation also has rules about needing to move to different worlds within The Sims 4 as well. So, but hey, if I can get 2.5 generations out of one house, that's not bad. Especially in The Sims, they tend to outgrow their lots quickly. So, I actually need quite a heckin' amount of room for this sewing machine now, don't I? Okay, I have plans for that later. How much space does the robotics kit take up? Okay, it's quite a hefty piece of equipment as well. It's not gonna fit. Let's see. I want skill building activities in here. And the question is really which ones? Orange Gen is going to be evil. Yeah, that's going to be interesting, having Orange Gen being evil. But that's a few generations out yet, so... The thing is, she's going to... The Orange generation, they're going to be very incompetent at being a criminal. They'll master the criminal career and complete the public enemy aspiration, but they're going to be so incompetent at everything else in life that they'll never get caught. Because how could somebody so cringe possibly be the genius criminal that everybody's been afraid of? You know what? I am going to throw an easel in there because why not? I need something for skill building out there, up here in this room. Need something. Easel it is. And in here, I will put the sewing machine there. That can go there. Then I can move all of those back over here. That'll do. All right, it's 8 o'clock. There it is. Okay, now. And we'll deal with the outside activities after I've done something about Windows. I just think those are such pretty windows. Now let's see. There's not gonna be a whole lot. Now, why did I hang this here? Is it because the easel's there? Fine, I'll put that there. Not there for the moment. Okay, so now the interesting thing about this is that gives me even more room in this room to put skill stuff. Oh wow. And that's not gonna fit. It's fine. Heck, I know I'm gonna need one later anyway. Not functional there, but it'll feel right, right? Or maybe I should... put it there, and leave that there. Something else in that room? Place that in the inventory for the minute. Move this poster there. Then put that there. It'll bring the environment up. That's literally all I can ask for right now. Okay. Walls. Pastel yellow in there. Pastel rose in there. And something grayish. It's fairly purple. There. And this house is going to multiple generations. So I'll kind of pick a mid-yellow tone since it's mostly going to start out as the yellow generation's house. I will go with a bit of the same in there. The kitchen is actually going to have an entirely different backsplash. The kitchen will be this one. The bathroom be that one. Right, flooring. Is that flooring in most of the house? The bathroom will either be tile or linoleum. On what I can find. How can you tell you use dual monitors when you're looking at a non-existent second monitor on the office PC at work? It's a true story. It's a true story. It happens all the time to me. I'll go to help somebody with something on their computer and they don't dual monitor, and I keep trying to look off at the other monitor. I'm like, what other monitor, Mallow? What other fucking monitor, Mallow? Not like that one. Oh, that almost perfectly matches my wall, though. That'll work. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's so much more efficient to use, too. I've been in situations where I had to use one, like where one of my monitors was broken and I couldn't afford to replace it. Actually, when Maggie first met me, I was in between periods of multiple monitoring. My previous setup, well, let's just say that after my living situation and relationship situation changed, I lost my monitors. I had 3 monitors actually in my setup that I had before I met Maggie. Then I only had a netbook for a few years. And that was pure fucking torture. And then I was using Maggie's old laptop for a while. And then I got my own laptop, and I got a small TV, which was usable as a monitor, and I'm fucking dual monitoring my laptop. If I had room for 3, like if this was a desktop, I'd have 3 together. I'd have 3 monitors again, maybe even 4. But I need a desktop setup for that because I need a better graphics card than what will fit in a laptop. I'm in Henford-on-Bagley, so I really want to use cottage living stuff. Just so that the house fits the aesthetic of all the rest of the houses in Henford-on-Bagley. Alright, and foundations. There were no foundations that came with cottage living, but there were some very cute brick foundations and stone foundations that came with other packs. Might be able to find something. It's the right color, but it's not the right pattern. Maybe I'll use this foundation now. Tie the green back in like that. And then for the porch floor, did I get anything with cottage living? I'm gonna use that for something. I'm definitely gonna use that for something. Yeah, I kind of like that better than the floor that I used inside. Okay. Slight change of plans. Slightly darker floor. That balances out a lot of the light colors that I use too. Yeah, I like that. Okay. That works. And then I just have to do the outside, which isn't going to be difficult. Okay. First things first. They are going to get Apache the Straw Man. They're going to get their own wedding arch. Swings and other play equipment for the kiddos. Basketball. Backyard observatory. Monkey bars. All-inclusive toddler gym. Hot tub. Bonfire. Toddler pool. Move that woodworking table there. And the picnic table there. Put the grill there. Move the grill over there. And the table there. Kiddie pool can go. Right next to the toddler gym, really. Nice big pool in there. Full trim. Stop full trim for now. couple pool ladders because I'm not totally heartless. Never use regular water in your pools. You lost a sketch of the table idea? Oh no. Yeah, I'll help you with that. Okay. Outdoor seating is what I'm trying to click on. Let's see. Those are gonna be so flammable if I put them there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 pots. There are a couple of things I want to put down. Other than solar panels and windmills. Cooler. I was looking for. Yeah, I don't need the cooler. care even this is gonna look like shit. I just care about how much it's gonna save me on my Sims utility bills. Alright, and gear collectors. Plants. Just gonna throw in some plants and landscaping, and I'm fucking done. Did I get any interesting plants with cottage living? Just those? Well, that sucks. I want bushes and shrubs. That won't work. It'll look much better in live mode. Okay, so I can't really hide the dew collectors behind bushes. That's okay. I'll figure something else out for them. Maybe I'll just stick like a tree in this corner here. That way. Can't really see the dew collectors from the front. Because as useful as they are kind of ugly. Let's be honest. I wish we had like porch swings in The Sims. That would be real nice, wouldn't it? Oh, I need that space for the mailbox, actually. Can I stick the tree there? Yeah, I can stick the tree there. That works. Is there any garbage living lighting for outdoor? Yeah, there it is. Right there. And then hmm. Excuse me. Alright, that'll do. Some outdoor lighting. for that area. Bonfire there. Go ahead and grab that one there just so I can light the children's play area a bit. I think that's about it. Alright. Pop our butts into live mode. Check my professional Facebook for a thing you finally got taken care of that I'll find interesting. Okay. It says access denied. To the Google Drive link that you sent. Alright. Try again. Alright. Nice. That is very cool, Gray. That is very cool. Too bad you weren't already ordained when Madge and I were getting married. Mm-hmm. Now let's see. What was I up to? Right. Just finished the house. She's mad because she stinks. So I'll let her take a bath. And then continue upgrading that. You. And plant that. And turn on the sprinklers. Riley. Riley can go do Riley things. His Flower Child's grave. At least we still have that. Okay. Right, I forgot this hen was about to die. Darn. That's unfortunate. Well, that's the thing is that without it on paper, as far as the government was concerned, you weren't. Okay, I actually need a 5-minute break. I will be right back. Hey, Madge, you do me a favor and get the oven turned on. I think we're gonna do chicken strips and pierogies, and I'll do the pasta that I had planned tomorrow. Yeah. I'm starting to fade right now, but I'm far from done with stream. Thank you, love. Okay. I forgot something important. There's still no mailbox. It doesn't seem to have randomly stuck a mailbox someplace stupid for once. Okay. I'll accept that. That'll do. Yeah, usually they spawn inside the house. I don't know why it didn't this time. But, like, I'm not mad about it. I forgot to put a trash can. Because I am a trash can. That one will do. I think. Biscuit! Weren't you supposed to be doing something? You barking at the fridge? Okay.
Zomboskiba, Zubatube, Lava Zubi. Yishla, Grinishu, Shishtam, Kluva, Tway, Fleazak. Ah, Tosk, Espinal, Zanks, Drovoy Zarbs.
I'm trying to make friends with Patchy over here. Madeline seems to have reached level 10 rocket science. When she becomes an adult now, all she has to do is join the astronaut career. Bridges sus, says Doggo. Tessa is currently looking proud of herself. She ate a dead stink bug.
Cancun. Oh, Cancun. But
I'm gonna need you to bathe all of your dogs after this, because they all smell like rancid butthole.
oh. Oh. Finnegrow. Cancun.
She didn't burp in your face. I burped up my nose yesterday. Or was it the day before? I picked her up because she was being a little butthole, right? And she just burps right up my nose. It smelled like old cat food. Which isn't surprising because she's a cat. But still. It was rude. Auto lights, all lights. I still love Riley's mermaid tail. That is an awesome mermaid tail. Well, why is she missing work then? Bye bye, Rooster. I have 2 hen chicks. I do not have any rooster chicks. That's a problem. Okay. Purchase some chickens. There's a couple of rooster chicks. Madeline has unlocked the recipe for friendly treats. Nice. Why do your dogs suddenly smell like rancid butthole again? Didn't I just tell you to bathe them? Are you friendly enough with your parent to get the mermaid kelp yet?
Oatsoul. Faribi wi... Ugh. Go me? Oh, Sturma... Snurse. Joyba snurse. Ugh. Gensh? Oh, Lux... Oh.
Madeline has gone to school. You've gone to work. You'll work in 32 minutes. You need to increase your charisma skill to at least level 2 to get a promotion. I wonder if we can do that. You also have to work out.
Vint. Janga.
We're not making enough of our own water yet. Did I really think 6 view collectors were going to be enough? Did I really? I mean, we're fucking rich anyway. Work hard. Listen to the teacher. You're getting a phone call from. Go for it. Why are you having work withdrawals at work? Also, why do you not have a hookah? It wasn't in outdoor activities. And it wouldn't have been in outdoor seating, would it? I know I just saw it earlier. I forgot to put down one of these too. Look her right near the wedding arch. Why not? I don't know who the hell Tammy Richards is. I don't know why I have Sama Silver Sweater's grave. And Medina's grave I'll keep. An object cannot be deleted. I'm pretty sure there's a way. Yeah. Let's try. There we go. What was that for, Madge? Because you could. Don't know, but it definitely woke up the chat. Fair enough. She's gonna age up soon. Should I bother doing her homework? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that too. Hi, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How are you tonight, Balance? It's been alright so far. I'm a little tired today, but you know, that's fine because Sims is a good, chill game. I don't have to be super awake. Getting back into the rhythm of streaming again, that's good. Oh, thank you for resubscribing too. Hi, Jasmine. I haven't seen you in a while. Alright, Riley has collected everything from the mailbox. Which is not much, I see. Put that enormous trilobite there. Why not? I've wound up with 2 soccer balls. It's okay. Riley can keep one. And Jennifer. Very last thing that Jennifer needed to do was max that career. I've been a bit stressed for a while now, so you were forced to take a break. I'm starting to have more energy again. I'm glad that you're starting to have more energy again. Do 6 chicken strips and 6 pierogies for me, please, Madge. Thank you for taking care of that for me. going to take a break to eat once that's ready. But no, 6 and 6. Mystic, your game didn't happen tonight? I'm sorry. Was somebody not feeling well today and didn't show up? Also, Mystic, mental health day. Fair enough. It's important to take care of your mental health. But while I'm at it, just look at how gorgeous Riley is here. Julie has passed her peak and become an elderly dog. Damn, we never got her pregnant either. Not for lack of trying. Look at how beautiful Riley is with that rainbow tail in the pink water. Of course, now they're getting out of the pool. Patchwork Prince just passed away. Darn. Unfortunately, doggos don't live forever. That tree clipping through my kitchen wall is going to drive me batty. There we go. That's better. How is the cat lady next door doing? Well, I assume. The cat lady next door unfortunately had to deal with construction noise as I entirely rebuilt the house that the Not-So-Berry family is living in. But apart from that, I actually haven't had a chance to go see her yet today. I probably should do that. Have I figured out her secret? She doesn't sleep. Have I figured out her secret yet? I haven't, because I just got into gameplay. I spent about 3 hours rebuilding the house. I would assume, since you just said she doesn't sleep, she's probably a vampire. She couldn't be a ghost, because you can't just make ghosts. Food will be ready in 7 minutes. Thank you, Madge. I appreciate it. You can't make ghosts straight out of cast, so she's not a ghost. Vampires in this game do sleep, though. I'm gonna knock on the door now. Say hello to your friend. They can, but they don't need to. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Okay, one moment. These cats are going to be very upset in a moment if I don't take care of something. You've been awake for almost 21 hours. Okay, have a good sleep. It was nice seeing you again. Alright. Now manage worlds. You know, I don't remember if you made this sim to be a potential romantic interest for the Yellow Generation sim. I think you did, because you mentioned you did. Because I was just thinking, wouldn't it be funny for the cat lady next door to marry the literal cat lady? Since all of the not-so-berry sims have cat ears. I might have them get married pretty quick, but I'm actually thinking that I want this generation sim to maybe not have any biological children. Maybe I want this sim to adopt. But because of mods, I could have them both get pregnant together. Heck, I could have them get each other pregnant because of mods. But also, I kind of like the idea that, like, they'd adopt instead. Double pregnancy is more fun. Yeah. But I'm thinking about storytelling as well as just creating as much chaos as possible. Anyway. This is such a small house. Excuse me. I'll fill up my water here in a second. The thing is, that's not even enough. They think they can't have kids, so they adopt, but then they have surprise double pregnancies, and then you get story and baby chaos. Okay, see you soon, headset. Hey, Maggie, when those chicken strips are done, would you mind bringing me some stone ground mustard with them, please? Thank you. Now, I'm gonna go back to playing here, but I'm actually gonna call it a night. Okay, good night, Gray. It was nice seeing you too tonight. Shit, honestly, the way I'm feeling when the food's ready, maybe I'll just wrap it up. No. I don't know. We'll see how I feel then. We'll see how I feel then. I don't want to go too much longer. I'm gonna donate some cat food to her friend with all the cats because she's rich. And her friend with all the cats isn't, like, rich. She has some money, but she's not rich. Ask about her favorite author. Discuss interests. Discuss logic puzzles. Tell a funny story. They are still both teens for now. Madeline is going to be aging up in another day or two. You need to launch or upgrade a rocket. You do own a rocket ship. Okay, whatever. But yeah, once Madeline ages up, I'm thinking maybe another day or two after that, I'll age up. I'll age up this sim. And then I will, just that way, they both have, that way they don't both have the same birthday. You want me to have her rave about growing up? Sure. Sure, I can do that.
Sharuna Zanis.
Luyab.
Amkihab Scoofa.
Waga. Yelna. Yarb. Yibs.
Ebzo.
Falabalom. Hoo harpin. Ponka trip to flip. Makar's crew. Tombada. Quibba. Start the bay quibba. Larkum ina plavar. Woney. Wivu. Sornaro. Huh? Bobanef. Ooh, kidepta. Waxa nador. Oneafaza. Boisa. Abenor. Quasib. Ubisa stay. Akrits. Abrabroop. A pleva. Preta flimavor.
There's a cat pooping in the background.
Gushao.
Hey, watch this litter box, though. Watch this litter box. I always use this litter box. I don't ever use another one. Because the other ones, your Sims have to clean manually. But this one incinerates the shit. Have one of my bitches breed with cat. I could. Imagine the smell. I know, right? That's why the litter boxes are outside. She doesn't seem to be feeling good, does she? You mean story, I mean.
You're back. Hobaseva.
Zerza.
Hmm. Have some deep conversation. They seem to both be feeling... I can already ask her to turn. Okay.
Zarkini.
Welcome back. Because Flower Child and Patchwork Prince both died quite recently. Because Flower Child died at the end of last episode, and Patchwork died at the beginning of this one. There's a cat on top of the fridge? Of course there is.
Awaba? Oh.
What deed? Kasamabalino.
Yibs.
Brinifish.
So. Yibs.
Deroy. Dana.
Oh, Zagu Warba.
Quibalura Faye. Grosha. Demosh. Kapoma.
I'm gonna have you go home now. You can invite your friend over later, but I've got to get you working on that rocket. Because so far, the game doesn't even show that you own one, even though you just built one. I can always have you build another one, but I'm a little upset that the one we've spent all this time upgrading together her mom show us working on it. Yeah. It's funny because she's not gonna have the unflirty trait, but she feels a little unflirty. It's actually gonna have the loner, or no, the ambitious trait. I'm gonna get her the ambitious trait. As an adult, she's already got loner and clumsy. She needs ambitious. She's probably demisexual, possibly. Because unflirty Sims, when you give them the unflirty trait, they are more demisexual than fully ace a lot of the time. I've actually had unflirty Sims randomly show up married and pregnant, and I'm like, when the fuck did that happen? Okay. You were specifically designed to not get married or pregnant because you were specifically supposed to be an asexual sim. No, like this was the specific instance that I'm talking about. It's happened a few times. Where before before you could turn that off in MCCC, because MCCC has random sim marriages and births and everything because of, but it was supposed to take the traits into account. So this was modded, but it was supposed to take the traits into account. And I had two sims. One was definitely sort of demisexual sim who was not supposed to get married or pregnant until the person the sim had been modeled off of said so. And that sim randomly turned up married and pregnant after I made the mistake of not playing with that sim for 5 minutes. And then another time, a sim that was specifically supposed to be asexual, aromantic, and child free shows up with a whole ass family. I'm like, okay, that happened. Thank you, Moji.
Okay, love you.
Love you too.
See ya.
See ya. My food's here.
Pardon?
I said my food's here.
Yeah, me too.
I will be nomming while I play. Okay, now it says that she owns the rocket ship. That's good. So many doggos. Mm-hmm. You still want to make his crotchety. Fair enough. Hmm. Meow. How was that? That was a dog dropping a hairball.
going to shore. Kinniku Bay. Yeah, but that. Oh.
Okay. Madeline gained skill in programming while working on her school project. Okay.
Ina.
Mm. Come on. Finish the rocket upgrade so you can go to school. It's literally your last day of school, I'm pretty sure. Please don't age up at school. Watch her age up at school just to spite me. Please don't age up while you're having a mortified mood swing either. The very exact last thing that I need is for the heir and only child of this generation to die upon age up because of a fucking teenage hormonal moment. Somebody that the family knows is pregnant. I want to make her a honey cake. I'm gonna need honey for that. I wanted to buy some honey. Can I not buy honey? Why does she keep wanting to use fresh ingredients only? Okay. Well, I guess I'll just have to make a chocolate cake. No, go for it. Um, if anybody's wondering why a joke about pregnancy might be off limits right now when normally it wouldn't be, Maggie and I just had a very early loss. But I'm choosing to see the positive because in order to have a loss, that means that I got pregnant in the first place. Which means that the letrozole is working. And maybe next month it'll be a sticky bean. Graduate of American sex ed class goes to the doctor. Doctor, these birth controls don't work. They keep falling out. Okay, that was cute, and it wasn't even about pregnancy, really. Um, but yeah, our pregnancy loss was very, very early. Um, it was it was so early they don't even consider it medically to be a pregnancy loss. It's what they call a chemical pregnancy, where basically there is a fertilization that happens and the embryo implants, but for some reason something doesn't go quite right and the embryo dies very shortly after implanting. And so Friday morning, is it Friday morning? Let me get my timeline straight. Uh, yeah, I think it was Friday morning. I think it was Friday morning. I took a pregnancy test, even though my period wasn't due yet, because something had felt off since my last period. There was something not quite right about my last period, and I'd been feeling really off ever since. It is likely that my last period was not actually a period. And so Friday morning, I just, on a whim, I suppose, I took a pregnancy test. And it was clearly positive. Saturday morning, no, Friday, I started spotting a little bit as well. It was actually one of the reasons I took the pregnancy test was because I was like, well, if this is implantation bleeding, it's too early to test, but I'm going to do it anyway because I felt so off. Saturday morning, I had a fairly strong positive line, but the spotting had gotten a little heavier. But I wasn't really worried because spotting in early pregnancy is very common. I started worrying Sunday morning when my spotting had become more like a light flow. And so I took another test and I thought it might have been fainter than it was Saturday morning. I tested again a couple of hours later after holding, and it was much fainter, but also it wasn't the first urine. I was trying not to worry about it. But something didn't feel right, and I kept testing, and the line kept getting fainter, and by Sunday night, early this morning, there was no longer a second line. So that's kind of where I am right now. Your favorite birth control story is when a girl was buying condoms and said that her boyfriend was saying he says everything's too tight. And the flamboyantly gay and very buff big black cashier takes one out of the package, rolls it over his arm, says, "Honey, if these are too tight, I want to meet your boyfriend." Fair enough. Be glad it wasn't the joke about where lawyers come from instead. True. True. Well, at least she's smart enough to put it out. Because I forgot to put a fire detector in here. Can you stop being mortified soon? 8 hours! She's gonna age up mortified and die right away, isn't she? I don't particularly... Who are you and why are you holding Sailor Saturn's glaive, please? And Sailor Neptune's mirror. You have Sailor Uranus' sword in the other hand? No, at least you only have 2 weapons. Frick. Ever have a calming bath? Maybe. Ever have a muscle relaxing soap? She's here to kick ass and take names, and she's out of names today. At least she's not out of asses to kick. Does that say 2 hours or does that say 12 hours? I can't quite tell because this monitor cuts off part of the left-hand side of the screen. Okay, less than an hour. That's good. Okay. Go make a wish. We're gonna age you up because it's your birthday. Mm-hmm. And she's not mortified now. And ambitious is the trait that I'm supposed to give you. Let me double check to make sure that's correct. Yes, ambitious. What the fuck, Maggie? I don't think you need any nip. And an achievement. Cool. You think the magic dragon has been staying over there too long? Magic's not even high. I've had a little. Magic has no excuse. I'll be able to do the upgrade that'll allow me to go to 6M soon. If anything, magic gets less weird when high. True. Well, she does have to go to space either way. That's part of the challenge, is that she has to go to space. But I'm going to do all the upgrades first. Because she has to go to space. She specifically has to go to 6M. So I want to have the rocket fully upgraded before I put the wormhole generator in, though. Because it's going to need some landing stabilizers to get through that safely. Ask me how I know. No, I've never crashed the space station. Not even once. And it certainly wasn't my own damn fault either. I wasn't flying nips. I know better than that. And Headset's only making that face because she was there. At least I don't drive like Goblin. That is true. Astronaut. Alright, let's install that landing computer. Oh, I also have to play chess. Did I bring the chess table? Alright then, on the couch in front of everybody. Pardon me. What do you think you're doing? That's your parents' bed. Use your own. Riley is slagging. Riley's not slagging. Riley's not slagging because they're fucking their own partner that they live with. It's not slagging. If that's slagging, I'm the biggest slag there is. Fuck my partner regularly. To be fair, we haven't done it on the couch, but that's mainly because the couch is uncomfortable. I'm not going to pretend we keep it just to the bed. We don't do it anywhere where anybody's going to potentially be sitting, and we always clean up after ourselves, but if you're only doing it in bed and you live by yourself, you're doing it wrong. Those two aren't. Well, to be fair, I'm sure they expected Madeline to be working on the rocket ship for a little while longer. I still haven't put a kitchen sink in. I reminded myself like 40 times to put a fucking kitchen sink in. No wonder they're living like pigs. I didn't even give them a microwave or a dishwasher. What's wrong with me? That is true. At least she didn't walk in on them. That's what it looks like with yellow lights. That's what it looks like with gold lights. Does it look better with yellow? Or with gold? You know, with gold. Okay. I forgot to put a half wall around the staircase, too. I am so unbelievably fucking smart. There. Okay, she's done playing chess for the day. Continue installing that landing computer. Mhm. The 90s cup? Oh, everything had that squiggle in the 90s. The 80s and the 90s were like the era of the random squiggles. It was weird. Why did everything have to look like a sprinkle monster drank too much neon Kool-Aid and then vomited all over it? I mean, I miss it too, but I hate that I miss it, you know? Yeah, true. Naked engineering? I'm here for it.
Smeeba.
Look at that. She's so proud of herself. Jennifer has a cannabis-induced headache. Jennifer is paranoid from smoking too much weed.
Yikla, Fargoba. Rainy. Loonies. Kisanis Navy. Shibi. Cleave. Tanif is.
Pardon me. I am so sorry. Like a panicked poop. On your parents' bed. Good burp after good food. You'd spend 10,000 channel points to hear another burp. I'm so tempted to ask if you'd subscribe to my OnlyFans just to hear burps. But one, I don't have an OnlyFans. And two, you're my husband, so it's already all the same budget anyway.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Chain pants were banned at my high school. Squeeze expecting puppies. Did Biscuit get Squee pregnant? Biscuit, you raunchy boy, you couldn't get Julie pregnant. But you got Squee pregnant.
Bajalja. Oh. Oh, Ben Koya. Oh. Oh.
Actually, the reason that the chains were banned at my school were two reasons. One, because supposedly they were a tripping hazard. And the second, because being a vocational school, we were supposed to present ourselves professionally, and the school didn't consider that to be professional wear. We could have jeans, but we couldn't have chains or excessive straps or rips or anything like that. They tried to send one girl home for coming in with a pair of jeans that she had sewn patches to personalize them. But she basically was like, well, you explicitly ban every other kind of jean that isn't allowed, but you did not explicitly ban patched jeans that are in good repair otherwise. They're clean. There's no holes, there's no straps, there's no chains. It's not got any of those other things that are explicitly banned. So either you explicitly ban them right here, right now, and I get to stay at school for the day because retroactively, because it wasn't banned when I came in, or you don't ban them at all because you should have done that before the start of the school year. She had some balls, that girl. Chains were never banned where you went to so long as they had Velcro ends and not large links. Yeah. The vocational school had this whole professional attitude thing going. Even though most of those kids were on so many drugs, they could barely function. You were in uniform. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, Ben Koya. Oh. Oh.
Swaby.
She's in her athletics outfit now all of a sudden. I wish I would have been able to wear them. I liked the large pockets and the jingle too.
Oh, yabla.
But I couldn't wear them to school, and even if I could have, I don't think my parents would have bought them for me.
Oh, lop.
Mhm.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
You have to admit, though, some of the pants that they tried to sell to us in the noughties were, let's just say that if any of those girls wearing them had been old enough to have pubic hair, they would have needed to wax. I wore guys' jeans for quite a number of years in my early teens as well, for the same reason. I couldn't even get most of those pants on. And not because I was chunky. I mean, I was chunky. I'm still kind of chunky. But it's because they didn't go over my hip bones. I was 13. I didn't have hips yet.
OG Finette.
You were a lean machine and even you couldn't even fit into most girls' pants. I know, most people couldn't. It didn't matter what body you had. You used to have two different baggy chain pants that Ty gave them both away to friends that liked and could fit them. The thing is, I just saw a conversation about this in the comments section of a YouTuber that I like. And I know normally I say not reading the comments is self-care, but this YouTuber actually has a fairly wholesome community. And the topic of jeans trends came up in the video. And so in the comments section, everybody was talking about like the skinny jeans that we had when we were teenagers, and everybody was like, oh my gosh, it didn't matter what kind of body you had, you looked fat in those jeans. Like, you could have been like 0% body fat, bordering on an underweight, as one woman described herself at that age. And she said even she had a muffin top and it destroyed her self-confidence over it in those jeans they were selling us back then. And it's not because they didn't fit. It's because of where they sit on the hips. You have to have a very specific body type for that to work. And it is a body type that happens in less than 4% of the population. You're so glad you were such a tomboy and didn't want to touch anything for girls. I know, right? You were lucky. Because gotta admit, even at 12 and 13 years old, I knew that little super lowrider jeans were a bit ridiculous. I couldn't even figure out how they were supposed to stay on. It saved your body image. Oh, well, definitely, 100% it probably did. Mm-hmm. You're supposed to be at work. Why are you not at work? Oh, you just got home from work. Okay. Mm. One had an orange plaid lining at the bottom of the legs, and the chains had small skulls. Yeah, those cool. Yeah, I think I saw those. Your brother got a whittling kit? Oh no, Thebes is dying! He died a stinky boy. And as Thebes is dying, Squee is giving birth. Wonderful. It wasn't one of Thebes' puppies. They're Biscuit's puppies. I'm pretty sure they're Biscuit's puppies anyways. Thebes is dying and his rooster's just crowing next to him. Oh, go fuck ahead then! Don't crow about it while my dog's dying! Okay, Manji, see you soon. Blep is barking at death. Hey, look! Tracy's ghost! What the hell is she wearing, though? Excuse me? What's wrong with you? Excuse me. Can I kill death for funsies? Not really the scope of this game. I could, but I don't particularly want to.
Close it. Oh, sabar, sabar. Sipta bena, sipta frosh. Yeah, normal. Yeah. Open the door. Go. Make Ellen Shunick. Rob Comida Flight. Kim Store. Is it wrong? Yeah. Please, normal. Perfect news of Rob. Ah, yes.
Oh, Vadish. Oh,
Oh, neat.
Why are you standing in the sun?
Oh, neat.
Go inside!
Owza.
Go inside! She finally is going home. I was trying to talk to her, but okay. Sure, she can go home.
Oh, no. Almost.
Is there a reason you're still hanging out around here? Death? More water collectors. Let's see if that helps. Might help. Death is reading my books. Well, I suppose it's not the worst thing Death could be doing right now. Excuse me.
Oh, Yamista.
They just had their baby and it looks like they're already aiming to make another one. Oh my gosh. That's 2 elders. Oh my gosh.
Drovoy Steve.
Maribe Damsta.
Ah, Farba. Mwah.
Siba.
Clotted. Arim.
Oh, no. Oh, the pause. Sul, Amichu. Berwix. Arvani. Bars. Renoy. Verobi Vemoy. Senzen. Rivrispa.
Your review of Sims 4 got us a poetic award today. You said only buy it on sale because EA is a pimply butt. I saw your review. I gave you an award too. I don't remember what award I gave you. Let me see. I think I was the one that gave you that award. Hey, it's the lady with all the weapons again.
Rosie.
Bodhivepta.
Sulji Sulte.
Sparba.
Sensibi Kiniku. Swarspa.
Oh.
Gathara. Pardu Skitna.
Dag, dag.
Fwashes a breeze. Merkel Zira? Gaba?
A flash.
Linarg. Doofka.
Flato Barn. Flea Moan. Befange. Chorbadoo. Zibzaboon. Rebe Damsta.
Oh, Neeb. Ugh.
Chilo. Skumavarb.
Hmm? I'm very confused. Aren't you supposed to be, like, dead because I just murdered you? Okay, that works. Clean myself up. I mean, you shouldn't have thrown the drink on me.
So, Schmidt, what kids are? Tasmiko's clever. Vamp will finale. Follow my don't do my. Oh. Oh, rib. Mana, Ratsa Fumsio, Eneruja Sa. So, Plow Pleva. Yapero. Dogma Blurtham. Wabarani Bayou. Ben Fahab. Bula Shop Ruhana Nova. Oh.
I want to go to 6M and then I'm going to wrap up. I need to finish. Mystic Snow thing. You got I'm a Beast. She's a bitter old hag. Okay, I will later. I need an immortal sim to run my family cemetery anyway. Maybe she's the old bitch that they pay to run the cemetery. And she knows all the town gossip because she runs the family cemetery. So next time I play The Sims 4, I'll build the cemetery. Incubators. Beanie, Snookums, Precious, Puffykins, Angel, Fifi, and Pudding Plum. And they're all horrible little monsters. Okay. Picture upgrade 5 objects and achieve level 10 logic skill. Oh, hi. I don't know why you're still there. She'll be able to go to 6M soon. On your daughter's desk. This family has no boundaries.
Cat. Oh,
It's already all the way up, I think.
Jens.
Their daughter masturbates in their bed.
Oh,
She doesn't screw in their bed.
Jens. Oh,
A solo flight is not quite the same.
oh. In.
It's still inappropriate and lacks healthy boundaries, but it's not quite the same. There we go. First person mode this shit. Because why not?
Ah, Zilnaroy. Many fish yet.
if we get electrocuted, it'll be even more fun.
Funu. Huh.
Ooh, oh, glory.
Go me? Oh, Funu.
Oh. Kiss him away. Oh, come on. Ebazir. Afwash. Shali. Oh, Shinoy.
Oh, Kimbaya. Oh. Funu. Tashima.
Oh,
Our
Ravuda.
breath.
Oh.
Toby Zanahoy. Craney. Oh, Wumberg.
Uh-huh. Moomba Yali Goba.
Gelna Bamboo.
Hey, boo. Varner's a torque.
Suna.
Rolshpa.
Funu.
Quas. Unyab.
Hibistan. Eba.
Interesting, Mystic. Chiquita has aged up. I just have not look down my own boobs. Okay, the camera's freaking out a little bit here. There we go.
Oh, Yabla.
Okay, I am not much of a fan of that exploding. What's going on? While we're in first person mode there. So Stilkums attacked a neighbor, and the neighbor tried to pet it after getting mauled. Wow.
Balafoy Finay. Bamfoy Ravobi. Seneca.
Why is Death still here?
Timphi. Sa. Huh?
Go home. It's the only place with Wi-Fi he's gonna pirate Sims for. Okay.
Oh, Finnegrow. Can. Oh, Finnegrow. Oh, Narshko. Gensiba. Bajalja.
Twist. Aw.
Did the dog just roll in the puddle right after I bathed her? I'm not doing it again.
Mikozo.
Say Jenna!
Okay. One last thing to do today. We are going to 6am. Now that the rocket ship is fully upgraded and equipped with its thermal generator, we can go.
Shani Porna.
The ship hurtles through the wormhole and emerges near an alien planet. A series of odd noises comes from the on-ship radio, and Madeline is suddenly teleported off her ship. What do you mean it's already been collected? By who? Notification all full. It's interesting that I don't see any aliens here. And then I find one.
Yup. Sombra, don't Veppy. Kitsuni. Cabin.
I'm not sure why I suddenly have a loading screen. Oh, because I had to come back to Earth to go to work. Okay, sure. What? I'm confused. Anyway. I did say that I was gonna go to 6M, and then I was gonna wrap it up. So, I will save and exit the game. And I will see who's online right now. Let's raid Rex. Sure, we can raid Rex today. I'm not going to put the raid message up in order to raid Rex. Since it's a 24/7 stream, we don't need that. Okay, everybody stay safe, stay healthy, stay happy. Most importantly of all, stay weird. And I'll see you next time. Good night.